for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Don't leave me Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Doncic, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that position.
And the jam by English.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here is Lever. Top of the key. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Shoots. And Lever pulls it down. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payment.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Maguire, good. Iverson with the ball. Fires top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. No good on the 3. The Nuggets now on offense. The drive by Iverson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Iverson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarters feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Lever, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Maguire passes to Donaldson. Driving the lane. lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's English. And they pick up 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's miss from Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Jokic with the steal. Here's English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And then English with the slam dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Lever. Now here's Anthony. English on the wing. Oh, and he misses the dunk. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead, up 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who...
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Mavericks trail by 10. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. Cans it from downtown. Aguirre's got 7 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nowitzki against Iverson. Anthony pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 7 points in the game.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. So Anthony nails both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. A steal. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
No. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 10. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, good.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And so here's Denver. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Iverson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Aguirre.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Anthony drawing the double team. Down low. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. And here is Iverson. He's got 8. Pass to Lever. Back to Iverson. Looking to end his cold spell. And the dunk by Iverson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Anthony. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 4. And stolen by Aguirre. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here we go. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
All the officials are all over that one.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's it.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever dishes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Iverson. Lever's got 5 now.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Anthony.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And Nowitzki with the block. And stolen by Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's stolen by Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 5 on the clock. Free throw line jump shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 9.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Such a wide open look. He's got 17.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on the defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closer. English on the wing. Back to Iverson. Statement dunk by Iverson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
The previous play is unconfigured.
We'll have 2 minutes to review the play.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you so much. The free throw drops for Donaldson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 3. Tipped away and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki drives in, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the street. Oh, look at that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Iverson left side. The kick out to English. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Then it misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic. The 3 doesn't go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. For 3. The triple. Doncic.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Anthony fires. And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Knocks down the 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. From 19, that one goes.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 9. Lever with the steal. Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. No good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
He drills the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Allen Iverson. Oh, no good on the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Iverson outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The shot is good. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. There's a good screen. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
It's stolen by Anthony. Outside Lever. The 3 goes down. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Nowitzki! So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
From the baseline, Harrison misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Barry. And here's Curry for three. Pure from three-point range.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving against Curry. The three, Durant. And the Nets, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Curry, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Carter from deep. That shot is off. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. From behind the arc. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Sees his man, spreads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Here's Irving, and he drains the turnaround J. Irving's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Cuts off the pass. Pass to Barry. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Yep, count it. 10 points for him.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And here's Lopez. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Takes the 3. And the basket by Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
And here's Curry for three. A nice shot by Arizon.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. Out to the wing. Here's Lopez. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Hauled in by Curry.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. To the paint. Knocked away. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 8 points.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
3 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And it's Irving missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harrison, Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Carter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Harrison, and Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Harden drives in. Lopez passes to Harden from the corner. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
The Warriors lead by 3. The 3 from Curry. Yes! Curry from the corner.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Harden misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Durant, pass to Barry. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The three, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Barry, the pass to Curry. The three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant, pass to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Carter. From downtown. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Warriors leading.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. And the Warriors with possession here. And here's Curry. 19 points in the game. That three's off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. 7 points in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
They set the screen. Rebound Brooklyn.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Curry. And the Nets miss again. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Carter, good.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
To the middle. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry passes to Barry. Fires top of the key, and that one's good. Curry's got 21. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Outside Carter. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Takes a 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Carter's got 8 points. Here's Golden State. Pass to Barry. Fires it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Durant. 3 on 3. Let's go with a 3. Harrison misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Carter. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now Durant. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we're coming back in just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
Martin, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Pass to Barry. There's the triple. Some solid defense from Martin. Nets trail by 3. On the attack.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Now, Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Here's Martin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Martin. No good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Martin outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Good work there as it goes.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Durant inside. Carter's there. Here's Barry. Just 5 to shoot. He launches. It's money from deep.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Lopez. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Harden. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. There's a screen. Off on the layup. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yes, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The free ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And so he makes both from the line. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now Carter. Harden. Cash from downtown.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Knocks down the trifecta.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The putback. How about the activity? We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
The 3 is in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
That's tipped. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2. Here's Curry with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Carter, the pass to Harden. There's the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And so he hits both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. KD against Chamberlain. Back to KD. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison. Lays it up off the glass.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harden can't hit. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. KD looking around. A shake. Out to Carter. Pass to Harden. Carter against Durant. And KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Curry with the steal. Pushing it up. There's the triple. Here's Chamberlain. That one's in. His first shot this game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Harrison, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Right side, Durant. Pass to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Puts the move on. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. .153 left to play in the first. Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded, and the basket is good.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
James Harden.
So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Durant, and it goes down 2 points.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now, here is Harden, and there's the try. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Here's Harden. He has 7. Outside Irving. Irving double team. It's tipped. Lock at 6. Harden inside the three-point line, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Pass to Arizon. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Arizon's got 5 points so far. The deep 3 from Harden. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just at... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade it?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. It's Harden with the drive. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. But 3. Lopez grabs the board.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Arizon, the pass to Barry. Here's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen. Outside Curry. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Carter missing. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Shot's good from Barry. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless. Clearly a foul.
The Nets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
Harden hits them both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Barry misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry's shot is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Carter inside the 3.
Drop the hammer! Look out!
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Irving kicks to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On its way from Curry for two, and the Warriors miss again.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Carter looking around. Going inside, and then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Curry, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Lopez, the second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Pass to Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving kicks to Carter. Shoots over Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Carter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant the pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Barry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Barry's got the first points of the second half here for the Warriors. Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Outside Durant, on the wing, Irving. Launches a 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Durant. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness. Wow. And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Durant dishes to Carter, and it's good for 2. 17 points for Vince Carter.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Here's Carter. Basket counts.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to KD. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
For the lead, into the lane. The kick out to Lopez. Carter for three. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
They double team KD. Pass to Harden. On Lopez. Here's Carter driving inside.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Barry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. KD's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Lopez outside. Carter outside. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Another miss by Harden.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, KD. Pass to Carter. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors lead by 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Good on the shot.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And here is Durant, guarded by Harden. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Outside Carter. That one, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Warriors.
Durant, down he goes for three.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Kyrie Irving, it's off target, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-3 run. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Knocked away and stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harden outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Durant. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Buries the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Irving outside. Takes the shot. Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Curry against Irving. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Here's Harden. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. Craned from outside.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Fourth team foul.
Warriors leading by 14. Curry. Oh, and wide open. Nails the J.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Ball entered from below. Golden State ball.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
From outside. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
To the inside. Irving finds Harden. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. So it's the Warriors now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Here's our test, hounded by Ball. On the wing, Daniels. Here's the 3. Davis for the rebound. Here's New Orleans. Three-pointer, Holiday. Drops in the 3.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Pass to Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Ingram. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's George. And Indiana. Misses again. Outside Davis. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Siakam looking it over. carries his first look.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Ball no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't fight on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Daniels. After the basket by New Orleans. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's our test. Tries again. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Ball. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by our test.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There's the drive. And they pick up two.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
The three from Ball. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. He's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Rebound, Anthony Davis. George against Ingram.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Ingram. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 4. The three is up. The shot that time not on target. And the Pelicans with possession here. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. Count the basket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Ball. For 3. It's rebounded by our test. George feels it out a bit. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward spot. That's the Pelicans 5. George's shot is off. Left side Holiday. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Holiday's got 5 points.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the mid.
And George with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. And the basket by Holiday. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 2. George against Holiday. George passes to Lewis. Over Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. High post Davis. The kick out to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 5.
Love whenever ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Three-pointer. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ball. He's got 5. The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Pacers trail by 8. Siakam outside. Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. This one for 3. West misses. Pacers trail by 8. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. The drive by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Now here's Ball. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Siakam cans it from the wing. Siakam's got his 2nd basket. The Pelicans lead by 11. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Now here's George. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Now Ball. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Artest. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Pascal Siakam. And it's George in at the 2. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 7. 3-pointer Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 13 now.
A consistent 3-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
And stolen by Holiday.
And that right there is a dangerous pass. I mean, the ball's in the air for a long time. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. And Holiday powers it home.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 14. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. The 3 from Ball. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
George's shot is off.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. Davis a screen. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 19. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Stripped away. And now New Orleans on the break. And the basket by Holiday.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's West. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram, pass to Holiday. He takes it in, out left to the wing. There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game. Holiday against George. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Siakam. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana on offense.
New Orleans foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Daniels against Ball. Daniels passes to Lewis from outside the arc. George's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
About 7 seconds separate. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Now here's George. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. George has got 6 points. Inside. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
A deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Clock at 4. Here's Artest. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Holiday. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from Siakam. And here's New Orleans now. Tipped. To the wing on the left. And now New Orleans on the break. Pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. And he lobs it up top. Oh, George with a steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Artest. Now here's Siakam. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's the... Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Artest. Pass to George. Shoots over Ball. Hits the front of the rim and out. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
It's stolen by Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Kept alive. Daniels outside. Over to the wing. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Holiday doubled up. Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. Here's Davis. There's Ball with a 3. Paul George pulls down the board. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Artest.
Oh, my
goodness. How about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Pacers ball.
Siakam with it. And then Siakam with the jam.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. On the wing, Holiday. Unloads. And it falls all over the rim and in.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Davis on the double team. Pass to Siakam. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
They took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Fires from deep. That shot is good, Lewis. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Holiday finds Ingram. To the inside. The dive for the ball. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Lewis.
Freddie Lewis. Assisted Pascal Siakam.
High arcing shot. It falls.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And so it's the Pelicans.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Pulls from the top of the key. Pelicans pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just face it. He whiffs on it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's Ball with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Siakam looking around. And Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's a 3-point game. Ball from long range. Lewis grabs the board.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now Lewis. David West missing on the 3. Over ball. Cans the shot from the wing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. West kicks to Davis. Ball against Lewis. A 3 ball. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by West.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here is George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Holiday. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow.
What determination on the board. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's our test. Will it go? It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 8. Holiday, no one around him. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. But
you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
West misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Artest missing. The tray. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 11. George, that's a two-pointer. Davis against Daniels. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Holiday, and the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ball's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Lewis from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And stolen by Daniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Indiana. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Artest kicks to George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball from long range. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 14. Lewis on the way. Back to Artest. Good on the three-point shot. Artest's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Siakam. From the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And there it is for him. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Ball from long range. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 9.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
Here's Artest. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 14. Holiday with it. George picks him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Siakam for 3. It doesn't go for him. Davis looking for an opening. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Stolen by Ball. Fires for 3, and Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's West. It's hauled in by Artest.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 19. There's Ball with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Ingram finds Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Goes up on the high post. Lewis gets the bucket. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Holiday drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 25 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Outside Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. And he has 28 points for the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's New Orleans rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's West, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Artest against Ingram. And it's Artest missing. Artest's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
And that one's good. Daniels.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Davis dishes to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Artest. They get it again. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George looking around from past the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's West for 3. It's good from long range.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. It's stolen by West. Ball finds West. Daniels against Ingram. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to West. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Ingram over Artest. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Ingram's got 8.
You know, it's never easy trying to contain Ingram, especially when he's fighting off defenses like this.
Kicks it out to Siakam. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Ingram. And stolen by Siakam. And 1:01 left in the third.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And the Pacers another 3.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Holiday against George. Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
No good on the triple. And so it's New Orleans. Riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. New Orleans leading by 23, and so in the game for the Pacers. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Artest in at the small forward spot. George, no good. Ball surveying the defense. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Lewis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. he can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's George driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Holiday. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
And finished off by Siakam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis with the three, buries it from three-point range.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Our test on the way, started by Holiday. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. This one for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And he makes all three. On offense, here are the Pacers. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Ball puts up a deep three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Out to West. Over Siakam. Shots good from West.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Stolen by Ball. And now the Pelicans. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Indiana ball.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. The three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's sent back by George. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Now off the inbound. Oh, the jam by Ingram. And so here is Indiana. Daniels passes to George. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 14 points now in the second half.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Jacks up a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Ingram against Lewis. Got it from 16 feet.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Davis. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from George. That one doesn't drop. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Siakam against Ingram. Hit the shot. Siakam's shot is off. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loves.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Bryant outside. Over Anthony. And Reed pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oh, deflected. Here's Ewing. And he buries his first look. First quarter, just over a minute played. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. West has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Fast break, New York. Fires the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tries the spin move. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep. Not going to go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Reed, no good. Bryant against Anthony. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. That one's off. Still out of sync. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Puts up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. What a terrific move that is. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. New York again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline, Jay. Good on the shot. West has got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Sinks it from distance.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
To the paint. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. The Lakers lead by 10. Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Swatted away. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Los Angeles. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West, outside Johnson. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Guerin. The layup misses. The Lakers lead by 18. Here's Bryant.
Whoa!
Oh!
Sweet move.
And he dunks it down.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Fast break, here comes New York. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Ewing, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Another shot. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A good look from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. Johnson's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
On the wing, Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 8 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's West. He's got 9. Pass to Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the
Look out! Wow! Oh my goodness! Oh, I love this Scott. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's tipped. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. The lead now in single digits. Reed's got his second basket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Got a piece of it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Reed's got 4 points this quarter. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for your occupied Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Lakers lead by 7. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. And the layup is good off the glass. Guerin's got 5.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Ewing. To the middle. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And he throws it down with one hand.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 7. Anthony on the double, and we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Jump ball.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pulls up for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 8 points.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the left wing. Shot clock at 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. It's picked off. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Here's Bryant. Tipped. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. The steal. And they're on the run. Fires for 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
West. And miss after miss right now.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pass to West. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Fast break. Here comes New York. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Reed goes in. Shots blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he connects with a jumper. And now it's just a 4-point Knick lead. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. New York out in... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Johnson finds Bryant. Over Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Into the lane. The rebound by Guerin.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Anthony. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
From deep three-point range. Stolen by Bryant. Yes, sir, it's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fires the three. Nope.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
That's what he wanted.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they'll keep possession. And there it is. Lakers trail by 8. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Money from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Snatched away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Intercepted.
The defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Rises up. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Cash from downtown.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. Can't hit it. Here's West for 3. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
to start us off. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. So the wing on the left takes the turnaround J, and it's in there.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Launches it. West can't get that one to fall.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Kobe against Anthony. Basket good.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
To the wing right side. Here's Garrett. That shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Garrett. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Bryant. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. Guerin passes to Reed. Lets it go with a 3. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. Looking to end the run. And it's West missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Bucket is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Lakers trail by 11. Stolen by Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He has 5.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
For 3, it's all. In by Los Angeles. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. West outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Going inside.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. It's good from long range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
got that one up quick.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
To the middle. A 3-ball. Bryant with the rebound. Reed with the steal. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 11. From deep, Johnson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer off the mark. Bryant down low. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
There's a triple. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And he jams it with authority.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Turnaround Jay. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Good on the bucket. West has got 7 points in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, and again it's a New York 3.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Pass to Guerin. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony And the layup falls. He's got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's West. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Launches it. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Johnson's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Guerin, good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. Puts up a three. That one no good. And so it's New York up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 28 points for the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That three off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Goes up on the wing. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's Johnson outside.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's West. And it falls over the rim and in. West has got 11 points. New York with the ball. Reed. And the Knicks miss again. Johnson surveying the floor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. New York again turning it over.
Lakers ball.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Right side, Bryant. Goes up the baseline. It's deflected. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Kobe, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
That one misses. And so here is New York. Anthony finds Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Guerin. Off target with his three. And it's the Lakers ball. High post, Bryant. 10 points for him. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Second team.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. At the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here is New York. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Crafty move. West can't hit. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
13.
First one falls for him.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Frazier. Connects from three-point range. Frazier's got 15.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And it's been their rugged... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. West outside. Sweet move. It's hauled in by Frazier. And here are the Knicks. And here's Anthony for three. The rebound by Bryant. Over Frazier. Los Angeles with another miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it's Kobe missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. O'Neal passes to West. A putback. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the Knicks with possession here. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Offline with his three. West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. Los Angeles with another miss. There's the three. No good that time. Shaq with some nice D. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Out to West. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Garrett. Frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers with the ball. The three from Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. For the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Ring shot on the way, and the Knicks good for two.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fires the three. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Anthony on him.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Inside and taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Yes, that goes in.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Johnson, that's for two. Guerin grabs the miss. Pass to Ewing. The rebound by Bryant. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Here's West. Connects on the 17-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Frazier. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. New York with the ball. There's the triple. Kobe grabs the miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to O'Neal. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Reed passes it to Frazier.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
Poke loose.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shoots a fadeaway. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now Los Angeles with it. Releases. Count that one. Reed.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Johnson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's West. He shoots. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. He's off on the second. New York trailing. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Ewing. Here's Reed. And that misses. That would have put him up. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Anthony misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Outside Johnson to halt the run. Counted from distance.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Guerin's got 9. Launches it from deep. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
There's the 3. That one no good. Knicks leading by 5. Anthony with a bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And again, New York with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The kick out to Johnson. Over to the left wing. West misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Reed. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reed's got 6.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Frazier shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-4 run. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 13. Another steal. And they're pushing it up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And another fast break opportunity for the Knicks. Here we go.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to Bryant for 3. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 17. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Driving in. And the basket by West. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Let's go with a 3. Unable to get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 15. 56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Johnson's got 5 points. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Another steal. They're running. Here's Guerin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good.
At the line for New York. Carmelo.
And Anthony drops them both. 9 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 3 on the clock. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. New York out in front, just dominating this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. New York leading by 21. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knocks it down from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Guerin, that one falls. Guerin's got 21.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Guerin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
You got a piece of it. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for New York.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Guerin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And he drops the first.
Richie Guerin at the line, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
He drops it from range. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They get the rebound. Here's Ewing. And at last, they get one to fall. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Bryant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Count it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Bryant in the high post. 17 points in the game. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 14 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 18. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. Bryant from deep 3-point land. And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot from the top of the key. Deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
In transition. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 20. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Knicks leading by 19. Oh, it's stolen away.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Bryant. With the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And it only...
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pass to O'Neal with the 10-footer. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Count it!
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Can't get the 3. Lakers trail by 17. Here he goes. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Puts up a deep 3. That misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks leading by 15. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit it.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Johnson's gone 6 of 13 here. Here's West. Oh, swiped away! And he powers it down, one-handed.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the official could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. From downtown, it's off. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. O'Neal inside. Bryant left side. Johnson. Yes, sir, with the three.
Johnson, 3 points.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball. Magic Johnson.
Lead goes in. Oh, he jammed it. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a